We're going for gold here at the South Paris Arena on day 5 of the Paris 2024 Paralympic Games in one of the fastest growing sports in the world. We welcome you all to Boccia, a sport that requires its athletes to deliberate, decide and deliver 6 balls onto a jack with pluck, precision and poise. 3 gold medal matches in this session. We're starting with the women's individual BC1. In this new split gender era of Paralympic Boccia. I'm Karen Bashir, and joining me is European champion, world silver medalist and London 2012 Paralympic Boccia player, Peter Maguire. Pete, you love a surprise. Can we expect any in this session?
Yeah, well, this whole tournament's giving us more surprises and a kinder egg. So I'm sure there's an old golden nugget to come. Definitely.
Well, we're having history made here in the Boccia venue with this first match on day 5 of the Paralympic Games. Ishai Andrade of Bermuda's already taken bronze, but it's first gold and silver medals, or first medals at all, for France and for Singapore, as Aurélien Aubert goes for the home nation, playing with the blue balls, and Tan Yiting from Singapore playing with red. Neither country taken a medal, as Richard Evans will officiate this match. Someone you know well?
I know him very well, Richard, for many years. Great referee. Firm but fair, that's what we love about him.
And for people who are new to the sport of boccia, can you give us a little bit of an insight to what we can expect?
A lot of drama, a lot of strategy, and patience along as well.
Yeah, the athletes have 6 coloured balls. Here we see Aubert playing with the blue balls, so she'll throw second in the first end. She came through Pool B, losing her first match to Tan, who she faces for gold here. So they've already met each other once here in Paris. A 6-1 win for Tan. 2 victories through the pools for Tan before she took out Oliveira of Brazil 7-5, a high-scoring match that one. And Endo of Japan. Her opponent Aubert got through the pool for a close contest over Fuji. Andrade of Bermuda. Strong win for Tan against Endo in the semi-final. She comes into this having already beaten Aubert in the pools. She'll be confident, won't she?
She'll be confident, but Aubert, I believe, will just think and study what happened that first game and then try something different.
Like I say, the idea of the game is to get your balls closer to that white jack being held by Richard Evans. So Tan will throw the jack in for the first end. All her supporters look on. Then she'll throw first ball. I'll switch over to Aubert, who will throw her first blue ball. And then, if you're closest to the jack, you sit back and your opponent has a crack at getting their ball close. The clock counts down for Singapore's Yiting Tang. And this gold medal match in the Boccia women's individual BC1 category is underway here at Paris 2024. History being made, whatever the outcome. Neither France nor Singapore have medals in the boccia competition at the Paralympic Games. That will change for sure the outcome of this match. Tan takes on home favourite Aurélie Aubert. Short jack to begin the game, Pete, and
this is what we saw in the first game. So I believe that Tan's going with the same approach, but we'll see how Aubert deals with this time.
Just gone past, left the jack open.
Yeah, it can be a little bit of nerves, a bit of twitch in the wrist. Basically, just slightly over, but he didn't want to fall short in the first ball. Confidence will be rising now with Aubert. This is steady those nerves. Got this first ball on the jack. Yeah, super. Great angle. That crowd's definitely lifted after this game. Just making sure she gets the perfect line. If she can see that jack, she'll push it and cut it towards her ball. Just pulled a little into the blue. See more of it now. Same approach. Just push it beyond that blue. Tuck it behind the red. If you lay up and on the white now, with the blue still there, the opponent can then force the blue back onto the white, making you play again. Again, just a little bit pulling it to the left-hand side, knocking on the blue. Just compose herself here. Using too much ball. Yeah, too many. Has to be defensive now. Open, it's still ready to go. That's okay, that one can help her. Easy twin off. Looks like a firm ball here. Yeah, easy to shift for opponent now. That placed on it. Yeah, it was very firm. You heard it when it hit the ground there. The
A nervy start from Yiting Tan. There were 6 balls used for a second visit. And Aurélie Aubert comes up to have a look at the head. What options has she got here? She's on for one already.
That hard ball, the last ball thrown there, has come into play, has blocking a line into that jack. So, yeah, unfortunately it wasn't on the jack that Tan wanted, but it's come into effect here. Just be careful not to push it on. Yes, he passed it. Now use that blue ball to come in off of. Head towards the white again. That's it. You just have to imagine that channel is as wide as this end here. You know? Get that focus there.
A bit clogged up today, the Seine. It's got the triathletes in it.
Yeah. Everyone going for gold. Lovely. Superb shot. Sitting two right now. Can she get one on top? It's a lot more difficult with that overarm throw. Get on top, you need to put a lot of spin in it. But it is possible.
She's got plenty of time. Two balls still to play. This could be an absolutely terrific start for Aubert.
Yeah, last game they paired up. She only managed to score one the first end, so much better start here in this one. Is it enough, that push? No. One more.
She's going to have another look. Could she give away her last ball here and just take the two?
I would. There's a chance of knocking that red on and putting more power in the ball. You don't want to wedge that red between those two blues. Losing all that hard work you've done.
Yeah, she's called it. She's not going to use ball number 6 in this first end. She's on for a solid 2.
Yeah, good start.
Both athletes making their Paralympic debut. It was a nervy start from Tan Yi-ting. Aurélie Aubert with a 2-0 lead after end number 1. All eyes on this gold medal match here in the Boccia venue at Paris 2024. Aurélie Aubert from the host nation. 2-0 up after the first end. Looking to increase that lead against Tan Yiting. It was a cracking start, Pete, wasn't it?
Yeah, very solid by Aubert.
And the balance here at the start of these matches is all about confidence, isn't it? And it was a nervy moment at the start from Tan.
Yeah.
Completely the opposite on the other side.
Well, the medals are up for grabs. That's what happened to athletes. It is. It's all about composure here at this time.
She's left the jack open, though.
The line wasn't there, good weight. Now it's still open over there.
Bit of a let-off for AA, probably Aubert.
I think nerves are still touching for both athletes here. Good line. A little heavy again, but she's there.
Jack is still exposed, though.
It is.
Still wide open.
The opponent has performed too.
They met in the pools, a 6-1 victory for Tan over Aubert. They last met, the previous meeting was at the Montreal World Cup in the semi-finals, where Tan won 4-1 before going on to take the gold at that World Cup. So in terms of the recent head-to-heads, Tan has it.
That may have played in Aubert's mind, that first match in the group stages, but I think she's learning quick. Give it a push. Push this red on. Yeah, lovely. Oh, it fell back. Just bounced back there. Yeah, it's still have to go. Great release. Just hard ball and hard ball. That was the only issue there.
Athletes' chairs have to be inside the playing line, so the box. So just having a little look to make sure she wasn't breaking any rules.
Little push, actually achieved it. Very close.
I think that's close enough, is it?
Referee Richard says no. Red to go again. Give a push. I think that was the wrong one. Impact wasn't great.
She's got another end where a second visit, she's going to have used all of her balls.
You can't do this and win a match. You have to get your opponent to play all their balls so you can monopolise and score at the end.
missed her. You can see what she was trying to do, but she's gone right through the middle of the gap. And this is looking promising now.
4 minutes, 4 balls. Compose herself, trying to hit another couple of points in the second half.
She needs to be careful not to get carried away here. She's got 2-0 lead. She's been given another great opportunity, but she's got to play it. She's got to use it.
Yes.
What are you going to be doing here? If you're sitting there and it's your turn?
I'd be trying to push that jack back, creating a bigger scoring circle for myself. I can see easily 2/3, 80% of the white there. Just drive it back, then just plop those other balls beyond the reds. Ball 4, utility ball. There we go, that's one. I'll just through that channel now. Just pick up those points. Just take a look. Compose herself, plenty of time. 3 balls, 3 minutes.
Is she just going to go for, like you say, the gap between that top red and the cluster of 4 and the blue ball up to the right of it?
Yeah, between that loose blue and plus the red.
It's about weight, isn't it? Just getting the weight right to get the distance right.
It is that. Maximum here you can pick up is 4 now. Those 3 extra balls and 1 already there. That'll be 6. Nil going at half time.
That would be an incredible result for Aubert on her debut.
What's a little shot? Still use it. Give that push. Hit and sit. Actually, either one of those 2 blue balls push up. Did it. Look at that. 3 points. Magnifique. She's definitely learned from the first game.
Magical. Coach delighted. And there's still more to come. Again, got to hold her nerve here. She's got time just to compose herself a little bit. She's going to want the 4 if she can get it.
Oh.
She's trying to go for 5 there.
Maybe. It's a measure. 3. Richard says 3.
Yeah, why not ask for the measure? It does look, to the naked eye, like that red ball at the top of the cluster of 4 reds is just ahead of the blue ball above it. But we've been tricked before with the shadows, haven't we?
We have that, yes. So it's always good to have a measure.
2.
Asking for a measure also will help you compose yourself.
I'm going to measure here, so do you want to come here?
I think it's just taking the 3. Yeah, once seen with that ball removed.
Three confirmed for Aurélie Aubert. She scored 2 in the first, and Now 3 in the second at the halfway stage. The French crowd are delighted as Aurélie Aubert leads this gold medal match against Tan Yiting by 5 points to 0. Confirmation then at the halfway stage of this women's individual boccia BC1 gold medal match at Paris 2024. Aurélie Aubert of the home nation leads 5 points to 0 over Tan Yiting. Two ends to go in the women's BC1 boccia gold medal match here at Paris 2024. Tan Yiting at the halfway stage trails by 5. But she's by no means out of this, but she needs to have a better end. She struggled through the first two. Now, I suppose, nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Just 1 point, you're back in the game here. Get momentum back. She's did it before. She has belief in herself. A little bit heavy again, exposing that weight. Pendulum swings.
Aurélie Aubert has played superbly well. First ball in each of the ends, putting pressure on the Singaporean.
Don't think about the medal, just focus on that jack. Steady yourself. She has to really get back in the box, compose herself, and back to this game.
She knows she's trying, isn't she? She knows that it's just tightened up a little bit.
She has. That.
Oh, we've just spotted that the timer wasn't ticking down while she was reviewing the balls. It should have been, shouldn't it?
It should have been, yeah. A bit strange. Maybe the paddle wasn't shown to the timekeeper. But it started going there, she loses the ball. Lovely place there.
Yeah, she's been playing really well, tightened up for the first two balls, and then well, all the luck's going her way. She She used up a good 20 seconds there going and reviewing the head, but the clock had stopped.
Can she see the white? She can, she does. Great shot.
So red on with the ball to the left of the jack. It stops just short enough, but it's now blocked out by the cluster of two blues and a red in front of it for Aurélie Aubert.
Yeah, Aubert should actually push the blue that's touching the red, then exposing the white and ricochet off the blue that she's just pushed.
So 2 balls required to deliver that tactical approach. 3 balls left in the box.
Is that a win?
Still red for me.
It's harder to come in off that side though. And pushing that blue up the side makes it easier for the red to use it coming off. What will it be?
Yeah, red closest. Evans asked to go and measure it.
Got it, but the channel there for red to use now.
Is there a route through for a push on here for that red ball? Can she see enough of it?
You don't want to push on because you want to maximise your score. You want to ricochet in between 2 blues, the shot in front of her.
Can she deliver? This is the first and, well, the best opportunity she's had in the match so far. Tan in play, 35-year-old from Singapore, looking to get on the scoreboard in this gold medal match.
Ooh. She just pulled it to the left there. Still have to go. She can through those 2 blues at the top. That'd be the best route. Going for the push on. Secured. Looking like she has one.
Finally, she says. One ball left for Aubert, though.
She just wants to minimise the damage here now. She can lose one, take 4 going to final end, 4 points up. But any more might dampen that confidence she has.
Well, she's certainly tightened up.
Push on the red, 7-2 now. That's Sonia.
Sonia Heckel. Emotional games. Came here as one of the favourites in her class. Was unable to get out of the pools.
That's one of her heroes also.
Yeah, great to have Heckel from the host nation here supporting her teammates.
Oh, is it 3? Looking at that right now. I forget Richard to measure the shadows exactly.
That line of 3 reds and the blue, red at the top and the blue at the bottom, possibly up for a measure, but she's got one more ball to come here. She's just going to knock that blue out of the way. Can she see it?
On top, oh. I think it's safe. 3. If it's 3, she's back in the game. Definitely.
Well, if it's 2, she's back in the game.
You want that 3. You want that extra.
Yeah, this is true, but we're going to have a measure on that closest blue and that 3rd closest red to the jack. Aubert with the lead, looking strong with 2 in the first and 3 in the second, then started to look over her shoulder. Tightened up. And this end has gone to Tan.
Although it's 4 ends, they're giving 2 halves here.
It is 3 for Tan Yi-Ting. She has fought back in end number 3, got herself on the scoreboard with a terrific recovery, and she is now starting to feel the pressure. 5-3 in this Boccia women's individual BC1 gold medal match. Aubert still has the lead, but Tan Yi-Ting is fighting back. Time for end number 4 in the Boccia women's BC1 gold medal match. Aurélie Aubert plays the jack in. She got a 5-0 lead through the first half of the match. And it's been a tremendous fight back from Tan Yi-Ting of Singapore, who scored 3 in the 3rd. And both of the athletes really suffering with anxiety, with nerves that come with a gold medal match. This one is going to be about composure. 4th and final end. And Another little short first ball, leaving the jack exposed.
Being left-handed really helps here. Get beyond that blocking ball. So you can tuck it in and just make your opponent use all the balls. And then you just need that 1 point, take the tie break. 2 points, take that medal home. That's just, oh, it's a bit pacey, almost had it there.
It's starting to pile away just here.
Yeah,
and the
slows down.
little touch on it on the jack before we get even further left. So, what are the options here for Aubert?
2 options, knock up the blue or knock away the red. I would go for the first option. Just blocking that route from the opponent. Just smash up that tossed away blue now. They'll be protected by the other blue.
Good that she's taking her time. That shows that she is steadying herself.
Yeah. Right here at this moment in time, you really need to steady those nerves. Medal's up for grab. Gold.
Yeah, a big one.
At the home games too. And she's got it. Magnificent extra block in there too. This will be really hard now for Dan to break down.
A little smile on her face says it all. Going for a bit of disruption.
She has to smash through, she does that. Get a gap now. She can see it exposed. Push it back also. You have to create space to gather points later on. Go through there with the same pace again, pushing that jack back.
If she can push the jack further back, effectively leaving all the other balls lined up, it makes a defensive wall, doesn't it?
It does.
It does depend on the position that this ball ends up in as well.
Yeah, you don't want to be like a loose cannon, just go anywhere. You want to stay stuck to that white ball as it pushes it through.
Oh, she's just come to the left of that and clipped the blue ball.
Yeah, that will hinder what she has to do going forward.
So now will she have to go for a bit of placement and just nudge and rest right up against the jack?
She has to just rest there and make her opponent through the rest of her balls. But what Aubert has to do, once that's been placed there, and just push that jack back onto the blue ball.
Yep. And she could be in a position where she's getting gold. That's gone short as well, so she's going to have to play again. Time for ball number 5 now. She's got to score 2 to force the tie-break, Tan. She's going hard again. Just trying to think about how she's going to shore up 2 points here or make it difficult for Aubert to limit her.
Ricocheting. Yeah, that's good. It's behind. So if Aubert pushes it back, she'll go into that red ball. Balls, 2 minutes, 15 seconds. I think she's not what through. Ref's a little confused here. Her opponent still has balls, and she's saying she doesn't want to throw any more balls.
Wow.
What? Oh my. What? 3 balls. She only needs to limit her opponent getting 2 balls. I think she's a little bit confused there. She thought her opponent had thrown all her balls.
Oh dear. Oh look, she's realised.
It's crucial.
Oh,
time.
Heartbreak. And you could see in Richard Evans' eyes, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
He couldn't tell her. He can't give her any advice. Oh, is she going to pay for this?
Red, white and blue almost had gold.
Cruel blow potentially for Aurélie Aubert here. Oh. Tan Ting has played and she's only got the 1 point, I think, and that's not going to be enough. And despite the mistake, a decision-making error by Aurélie Aubert, the luck was with her here today on home soil in Paris, and she's the new Paralympic champion of the Boccia BC1 category on home soil.
Amazing story. So beautiful.
Huge disappointment for Tan Ting, but she has made history with Singapore's first ever medal. But everything went her way. She got a bit of fortune with the clock. She played superbly through the first half. She was unbeatable in the first 2 ends. Then she started to tense up, got a bit of luck with the clock, then made a decision to not throw her last 2 balls, thinking that she'd done it. And somehow Tan Ting, who had the opportunity to at least force a tie-break, threw wide, and Aurélie Aubert became the Paralympic champion here at Paris 2024. Emotion and relief here for Aurélie Aubert. And overwhelmed. Unbridled joy draped in the French tricolor, and getting the adulation of this massive crowd at the South Paris Arena. What a match, what a way to win the gold. What a way to get France's first ever Boccia Paralympic medal, a golden one at that. Even Richard Evans is a little emotional at this response. Good to see Tan Ting smiling, beaming, making history for Singapore with their first ever individual medal in the Boccia tournament at the Paralympics. Special moments here in the Boccia women's individual BC1. The crowd lauding us with a fantastic rendition of La Marseillaise as Aurélie Aubert takes France's first ever medal, a golden one at that, with a 5-4 victory over Tan Ting of Singapore, the host nation, top of the table for the first time in the Boccia competition. Singapore getting their first ever medal, and a bronze for Endo Hiromi of Japan. The BC1 women's individual Boccia competition is over here in Paris, but there's more to come in this session.
welcome the timekeeper.
Paris, on veut vous entendre pour la présentation des athlètes.
Parents, let's make some noise before we present the athletes.
Veuillez maintenant accueillir les athlètes et l'arbitre pour le match pour l'obtention de la médaille d'or. Individuel homme, BC1.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the athletes and our referee for the men's individual BC1 gold medal match.
Sur le court numéro 3, court number 3, l'arbitre en or de l'Argentine, the golden referee from Argentina, Carlos Oliveira. Représentant Hong Kong Shin, representing Hong Kong, China, Long John. Representant la République de Corée, representing the Republic of Korea, Jung Sung-dul. Athlètes, votre échauffement commence maintenant.
Athletes, your warm-up starts now.
Welcome to the gold medal session here in the Boccia Arena, Paris 2024. Day 5 of the Paralympic Games. And we are featuring the gold medal match in the Boccia men's individual BC1 category. The route through to this gold medal match saw Jung of Korea beat Smith of Great Britain. Paralympic champion not able to three-peat here in Paris. Brit going into the bronze medal match. Jung takes on Long John from Hong Kong. Athletes going through their warm-up as Carlos Oliveira from Argentina officiate the match. Karen Bashir, and joining me, Paralympian boccia player from Great Britain, Peter Maguire. Peter, these two last met at the New Taipei City final, the last World Cup leading into these games, and Long of Hong Kong won that one.
Well, let's see what he's learned from this, and maybe change this time round.
Yeah, you learn a lot from defeats over opponents you're going to meet regularly. Two going for their first Paralympic medals. They confirmed their first Paralympic medals. The loser will get a silver medal, bare minimum. Jung Sun-jun won Pool C before taking out Ramos and then Smith. Portugal, Smith of Great Britain. Long won one and lost one in his pool, Pool D, before taking out Padpradi of Thailand and Sayafa of Indonesia. Plenty of support here in the crowd. If you don't get to see much boccia, the concept is pretty simple. There's a jack ball that's the target ball, and then the players play with either red or blue balls. In this case, Jung will be playing with the blue, and his Hong Kong opponent playing with the red. 6 balls each are thrown into the court at the jack, and the idea at the conclusion of an end is to have your closest ball closer than your opponent's closest ball. Game played over 4 ends. The concept is pretty simple. Let me tell you, there's a lot of strategy in this game. Players alternate throwing in that white jack. It's ready to get underway. The Boccia men's individual BC1 gold medal match is underway. Long of Hong Kong playing with the red balls, throws first. Competing at his 4th games. Hasn't medalled in his visits to Athens, Beijing and Rio. He'll be getting his first medal here in Paris. Will it be gold?
Just going to show you perseverance pays off. Superb first shot there. And put that jack right in the wings also. Right in front of that box 1.
Jung Sun-jun from the Republic of Korea, the most successful Paralympic boccia nation, coming into these games. 46-year-old, world number 10. He's competing at his second games. Oh, the order of the day, but he didn't quite nudge the jack free there.
I think it was almost going to be a 2-ball shot. Just with the consistency of those balls, it's really hard to shift. So, yeah, 2 balls to move, 1 to place it right on it again. It's great at a bigger angle now, so that red should shift easier. What it doesn't want to do is clip that white instead, tucking it back behind the red. Yes, that was shot. That ball behind, use later on if need be.
Deployed a bit of spin there to get that to roll over the top.
He did, yes. I think it was meant to. Oh, the line wasn't there. Correct pace. Tried to get that line. Oh, the other side now. Overcorrected too much. If need be, you can push that jack back if he finds it easier to push balls and lay up.
Let's move into the back of the playing box to create the angle. Going to use at least 5 of his 6 balls here, but if he hits this spot on, push the jack towards the 2 blue balls behind it and put up a barrier.
Yeah, that's what he's done. Superb.
That's some shot. He needed it though, didn't he?
He did that. He run out of the balls to do. Now going to have a well-earned rest, let his opponent do the work. He's really going to have to smash this hard. Good. It's actually much better having that back ball separating from the white. Lay in there and take this 1 point. The opponent throws his last ball. And off. Oh, not enough power. Oh, he does have it. Well played. Bit conservative there. I'd like to go a bit more power there.
Looks happy with it.
Yeah. The pressure valve's been released. Final ball here for blue. Can you see how we enter that blue puts on next to the red?
Needs to ensure that when Long comes back on, he's got to use at least one of his balls to disrupt.
Ooh,
now he's pushed on the red, and Long is on for 2 here.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. I think his focus was, don't hit that red, don't hit that red. And it actually forced him into hitting that red.
Yeah. Often when you saying, I mustn't do this, it's like a magnet drawing you towards the ball you're trying not to hit. And need a little measure for 2 here, but Long's got 3 balls left. Fashion multiple points here. Will he push on the red that's just been moved?
Not the one's just been moved. Yeah, the other side, that one there. Definitely 2. Yes, it's 3. Now the issue is, going through that gap again, can force the front blue forward also. Yeah, just like that. That was always going to be difficult. Now it looks 2. Best way is come up the right hand side and the loose red, actually push that through to gain that extra point back.
Risky shot though, with that blue just above it.
As long as you went to the dark blues at the bottom, that every game's a risk.
Every shot's a risk, yeah.
Exactly that.
Out.
And for another review.
Yes. So, I can imagine.
Yes. I think the referee's saying 2. He's going to measure for 3rd. It's difficult with the shadows the lights are making.
Well, and the crowded nature of the head.
So,
Here we are around the jack.
so, 1 for red, 2 for red, no white.
Yeah,
No
it's
white.
2 points.
2 for red. Okay. Okay, go back.
Good start from Long John from Hong Kong, China. A 2-point lead after the first end of 4 here in the Boccia men's individual BC1 category at Paris 2024.
So, start at and 2 for red. And 2. 2 for red. 2 for red. 1 minute, pick up the balls, please. Score letter N. 2 for red.
In number 2 of the Boccia BC1 men's individual gold medal match. Jun from Korea, going slightly longer with the jack. He's playing with the blue balls, is 2-0 down here. Want to fight back immediately.
1 point, so it takes to stay in the game. Just stay focused, get this first ball. Yeah, great line. But can the red see it from the front of the box? Left-handed. Just line up.
Do you always, as a Boccia player, do you always want to ideally get that first ball right on the jack that you've thrown?
No, not spot on. You want that gap, because then it gives your opponent options, and the more options, you know, they're not certain what to do then. You know, do attack it and open it up, they'll lay up the side. So, yeah, that's perfect ball there. See, like that's happened. Now, if I'm blue, I'll just come up in on the white, or push my blue on again, forcing my opponent to just go back to the drawing board and start again.
He's having a little think about this one, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's moved to the back of the box.
I think you can see the white from the back of the box, but being left-handed, he has to watch he doesn't hit that front blue of his. That's the issue there.
Can he find a way around his blue and onto the white jack?
Very tight.
Oh, he comes short as well.
He's blocked his path now. I think he has to try and smash one of those balls up. The dark coloured one would be best. Touch that white one. It'll impact on the dark blue and go away from the white.
So coming in with a little bit more power this time.
Yeah. He's good at this.
Can he nail this? Oh, he's got hold of it. What a shot that is.
It's good, but it's not great. The impact there has forced the blue to the right, exposing the head again, and red can see that clearly.
Long back in play. Hong Kong China athlete can see the jack.
Yeah, spot on, great shot.
What a shot it is as well.
Yeah. He's under pressure now.
Precise. On the money.
So good to see.
So what are the options now for Jung in this situation?
You can lob it, take out that red, exposing the white again, or you can smash through those blues. don't see any other options apart from those two right now. Smash. It's just not shifting like he needs.
A couple of times we see him sort of come across his body with the throw. Is he snatching at it a bit?
Yeah, that happens. He's trying to put more power in, definitely. But he's controlling the line well. He's not pulled it, and he's actually missed the target. Let's go for the smash again. Good. I think it's still him. Now I wouldn't hit those blues. I'd actually smash into the red and put the jack ball behind the blues.
Interesting.
Can he see it?
You say it'll go up behind the blues, but is it not in danger of then being knocked onto the second red in play?
No, the white will go behind the blues. The red will effectively just disappear at the back of the court.
He's got to nail this one. It's his last ball. And Long of Hong Kong China has 4 left to play.
Yes, and 1 red right now. Will red take the point?
I was going to say, is he going to be tempted to leave 4 balls out and this long? Just take the one.
It's risky here. He has 4 balls, but it's a risk. You take that red away, you're losing 3, maybe more points.
Time to deliberate.
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Pointing away from the play area at the moment. Looks like he's going to play.
Don't think he wants to go to that area. I think he'll go to the cross.
So this is using the balls to rehearse for the next end?
Yes.
You're quite right.
Just see how those balls really go in the court.
So preparing for the third end here. And, indications so far is that he's going to play another short jack, getting a bit of an insight on that. He's going to have one more go at least. These balls are not being wasted. Of course, they're not scoring points, but he's preparing to go into the second half of this gold medal match. Long John with a 3-0 lead.
He's getting the crowd behind him also.
So confirmation then, that's points again for Long John of Hong Kong China. He's 3-0 up in this Boccia men's individual BC1 gold medal match against Jung Sun-jun of the People's Republic of Korea. end number 3 in the men's boccia BC1 individual gold medal match. And it's been a great start from Long John of Hong Kong, China. He's 3-0 up, scored 2 in the first, 1 in the second. And he leads Jung Sun-jun, the Republic of Korea, by 3.
Yeah, a little bit too much power there. And he's missed that white. He's trying to get the crowd behind him. Still has to focus. Halfway end, anything can happen. Lots of points. We won. Ooh. Again, really heavy with the courts. Can't come into play later on if pushed back, but you really want to secure this point and make your opponent play. He needs points on the board.
Tension of the gold medal match. To strike both athletes at the same time.
No.
Ooh, nice.
Hard with those shadows.
Got one to call. And Oliveira is going to bring out the calipers.
Looks like red's closer. Blue to go. Lucky man. Gets another chance at this.
What's he going to do here then?
Just get on that white. He has to. He has one behind it. He just has to make his opponent play.
Will he push on, or is he going to leave that blue that he's just played there?
No, not push on. You have to leave it. Yeah, just rest against that white. Yeah, push it back. Great delivery.
Took a little ricochet off the first blue ball just to take out a touch of the power, the speed.
Yeah, beautifully placed. Give that blue a good whack straight on, and it'll pop the white behind the red. Oh, we need more power to do it. Same go again, same shot.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it probably is just blue, but it needs another measure.
Red says red to go. Oh, no, that's not good.
Made that very quick, didn't he?
Too rapid. Opportunity now. Just nestling between the red and blue ball. Covering that white. Yeah, lovely shot. Lovely. Swing back to the reds now.
Blue on for one, plus a measure. The red is just hit. Well, it looks like that second blue that you just thrown, or it possibly is a scorer.
Yeah, also kind of look there exposed in replay. Can you see it?
Thinks he can, but didn't get the line right.
No. It's exposed now. It's actually in that channel. In the blue and the red. They're all gripped here. Oh, lovely. Pushed it back to. Can't see a channel through. It has to go over the top or sit on top. These are two options available now.
Does he go aerial? Or does he produce a bit of spin to climb over the balls in front of the jack?
This man's got power. He likes to smash things. Let's see what he comes up with. He's changing ball. Undecisive here. Will it climb? Oh, almost on top.
Exceptionally close here. If anything, just had a tiny bit too much power.
Too much power, yeah. Momentum took it over.
Could have nestled so neatly against those two red balls, but just had a little too much in it.
I can actually look at it again. That's the clear point here.
Second bite of this particular cherry for Jung.
1 minute.
Oh, the line wasn't there. Shame.
Looked away from it at the final release as well.
Looking like 2 to you. I see 2. Or is it Shadows playing my eyes again?
It's close. I mean, it's one, that's for sure. That middle one of the three reds closest to the jack. The one above it, though, I don't think it's closer than the blue ball to the right of it as we look at it.
I think they're both unsure too.
Well, with the lead he's got, does he just take the one?
Yeah, he has.
Another end goes to Long John of Hong Kong, China. He scores a point in the third. And he's now 4-0 up. One more end to come here in the men's Boccia BC1 individual gold medal match at Paris 2024. And Long John from Hong Kong, China is 4-0 up against Korea's Jung Sung-jun. clock is counting down. Jung Sung-jun from the Republic of Korea. He's 4-0 down, has the jack in hand at the start of the fourth end of this Boccia men's individual BC1 gold medal match here at Paris 2024 Paralympic Games. He's gone shallow just past the V line into the court. He needs this first ball to be absolutely on the money.
He has to make his opponent use all his balls now to try and get as many points as he can at the end of the end.
Just what he needed. Play will switch over to Long John of Hong Kong, China. He has played the better boccia in this gold medal match. We've seen it time and time again. When you get in the lead, do you either start looking ahead to standing on top of the podium or even looking behind to see if your opponent can catch up?
You lose that focus, that's when you can lose. So,
yeah, and it's more than possible to score 4 points in an end.
it is, you get 6 balls, definitely. Seen it happen before. You just don't want it in a gold Paralympic medal match. He's using that in off and that's why it's placed there.
We're about to find out.
No, didn't go in power.
That said, given the lead that he's got of 4 points, it's not ended up in a totally terrible situation because it's a guard effectively, isn't it?
It is a guard, but if your opponent can really smash and open things up and you don't put any balls behind the jack, it leaves you really exposed. If he's taking that approach, he has to put one behind the jack. $5-0 up or 6-0 up. I see that approach here, but here it can be risky. Very risky.
Well, I think that one was definitely intended as a ricochet, but it clipped the second red rather than coming off the third one.
The line wasn't great.
Now he's made it even more difficult for himself. Might be able to hit that ball he's just delivered. I wonder now if he goes, as you say, Pete, behind the jack.
I think he'll use the last one behind. Try and get through those reds again. Oh, he's behind. Surprise, surprise. I like that. That's good. That's what we want. Now it's going to be really difficult for blue. Accumulate those points now.
Is he going to use that ball as a sighter to hit with his last ball? Bounce back towards the jack. Even more tricky. No, he's just gone for that defensive walk. He's dispensed with his last 6 boccia balls here in the gold medal match. And he's put it in such a position that it's over to Jung Sun-jeon of Korea to find a way through to get the 4 points he needs to force a tie-break.
He's got 5 balls, just needs 2 more points here. No, 3, sorry. Yeah, he's got 1. 3 more balls.
Crucial though that Long put up one of the balls behind the jack, so makes it ever more tricky for Jung here. He's got to be precise. Power, precise with the placement.
Will it get through or over the top? Time's ticking. Nothing more red can do to affect this game now. Everything's in his hands. Climb. It's that climb there.
Didn't work out.
And you got a good line, you're doing that. You hit the wrong side of the ball. Just fly away the other way. Over the top. That's one. Got space. Now he can get these extra points. Is he resting two? He's resting two. 2 more points.
1 minute.
And he's given himself a lot of space here.
But 1 minute left, that's all.
Yeah, and even Lung can't believe it. Cracking shot.
3 balls, 45 seconds.
Yeah, he's got to get them out quick. He's got a chance here to win. Oh, it's run too far. Has it run too far?
30 seconds, 2 balls.
30 seconds.
Push the way back. He
20
knows,
to go.
yeah, 20 to go. He knows what he has to do. Just has to calm.
Oh, he's gone over the top.
One more ball, he can do it.
He can do it, but it's become increasingly more difficult. Clock ticking down inside 10 seconds. Jung looking for a bit of magic here. And he clips the red, and that will do it. He made it really exciting at the end, Jung Sun-jun. But in the end, it's Leung Jung from Hong Kong, China, who takes the gold and becomes the Paralympic champion in the Boccia men's individual BC1 at Paris 2024. At the 4th time of trying at a Paralympic Games, Leung Jung from Hong Kong, China, gets his country's 5th gold medal in the Boccia tournament, their first here at Paris 2024. Disappointment in the background for Jung, but he claims silver. He's desperately unhappy, but two sides of the coin here. The happier for Long Jun, the 38-year-old world number 6. Did it through the first 3 ends to go 4-0 up, put all the pressure on Jun Sung-jun, who had his second games, has got his first Paralympic medal, and it's a silver. Brilliant performance from Long Jun of Hong Kong, China. He scored 2 in the first end, single points in the second and third, and forced a difficult game for Jung Sung-jun in the final end, who can only manage 1 point. And Long Jun of Hong Kong, China takes the men's individual boccia BC1 Paralympic title here at Paris 2024. Silver for Jung Sung-jun. And Indonesia's Muhammad Saifah making history, becoming Indonesia's first man to win a boccia medal as the country makes its debut here at the Paris Games. But all the plaudits for Long Jun, the new Paralympic champion. Time now for the Boccia women's individual BC1 victory ceremony here at Paris 2024 Paralympic Games.
Lifetime recognition, IBC President 2001 to 2007. Accompanied by
Marta Mascarenes, Secretary General of the World Boccia.
Secretary General of World Boccia.
Some lineup for the presentation party. Lifetime recognition IPC President from 2001 to 2017, Philip Craven. And the CEO of World Boccia, Secretary General, Nicholas Namias. But here are the all-important athletes. Endo Hiromi from Japan, collecting the bronze medal. Sixth medal in Paralympic Boccia tournaments since they began in 1984. Assisted by her mother, Satomi. So bronze for Endo Hiromi of Japan.
Silver medalist representing Singapore, Jeremy Dunn.
Making history for Singapore. Their first ever Paralympic Boccia medal, and it's a silver for Tan Yiting. Anita Omar assisted her through the competition. The upset at the end of the gold medal match has turned to joy. Wonderful silver medal and history for Singapore. Soaking up the biggest cheer so far in the Boccia venue. An historic first medal for the French Boccia team at the Paralympic Games, and it's gold for Aurélie Aubert. Years of hard work have paid off. And what a way to celebrate at your home Paralympic Games. Aurélie Aubert, the Paralympic champion in the Boccia women's individual BC1. Cue the national anthem.
If you are able, for the anthem of France.
So there it is, the Boccia women's individual BC1 competition is done here at Paris 2024. Endo Hiromi from Japan with the bronze, Tanya Ting from Singapore with the silver, and a historic first medal for the host nation, France, in the Boccia venue. And it's a golden moment for the Paralympic champion, Aurélie Aubert.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous nous excusons du délai. La cérémonie des vainqueurs des individuels olympiques débutera dans 5 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony will begin in 5 minutes.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie des vainqueurs de la Boccia individuelle homme, piste 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for Boccia men's individual, PC1. Please welcome the medalists.
Time to present the medals now. The Boccia men's individual BC1 category. Hard work in the individual competition. It's done and dusted. It's time to hand out the bling.
President of
presentation party, World Boccia President John Morgan and the Secretary General of World Boccia, Marta Mascarenas. More history being made in the South Paris Arena. Indonesia making their boccia debut here. Already have a BC2 bronze medal with Gisha Zayana taking the women's bronze. Here is the first Indonesian man to take a boccia medal. It's bronze on his debut for Muhammad Sayafa.
Silver medalist representing the Republic of Korea, Jung Sung-joon.
4-0 down going into the final end of the gold medal match. Jung Sung-joon made it tasty, had a chance to force the tie-break, but time ran out on him. He had to throw his last ball too quickly, and he has to settle for the silver medal. Korea on the podium again in the boccia tournament, the most successful boccia nation in terms of their Paralympic medal count.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Hong Kong, China, Luan Zhang.
The new Paralympic champion, Hong Kong's 5th gold medal since boccia came onto the program in 1984, and the gold goes to Long John of Hong Kong, China. The new Paralympic champion here at Paris 2024. Men's individual BC1. Super stuff from Long John from Hong Kong. He is a Paralympic champion.
Gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Hong Kong, China. Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Photo opportunity for the boccia men's individual BC1 Paralympic medalists here at Paris 2024. Bronze for Muhammad Sayafa from Indonesia on the right. Silver for Jung Sung-joon of Korea on the left. And in the middle, the new Paralympic champion, Long John of Hong Kong, China. A fabulous competition here in the South Paris Arena. The man of the moment is Long from Hong Kong.
accueillir les athlètes et l'arbitre pour le match pour l'obtention de la médaille d'or. Individuel femme BC4.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the athletes and referee for the women's individual BC4 gold medal match.
Sur le cours numéro 3, court number 3, l'arbitre en or du Portugal, the golden referee from Portugal, David Henriquez. Représentant Hong Kong Chine, representing Hong Kong China, Chen Yuan. Représentant la République de Chine, representing Republic of China, Yin Ximei. Athlètes, votre échauffement commence maintenant.
Athletes, your warm-up starts now.
côté de Chen Yuan de Hong Kong, Chine. Elle est âgée de 25 ans et s'entraîne à l'Institut de sport de Hong Kong. Elle est médaillée de bronze aux Jeux parasiatiques à Hangzhou, en Chine, en 2022.
It's almost time to go for gold again here in the South Paris Arena in the Boccia tournament as we feature the gold medal match in the women's individual BC4 category. It's an all-Asian affair as China's Lin Jimei takes on Hong Kong China's Chun Yuan. The route through to the gold medal match right here. Lin taking out Chica Chico, who went on to get the bronze medal. Chung taking out Matt Salim, Malaysia. Getting through their warm-ups. Just a single loss for Lin Jimei from the People's Republic of China. She'll be playing with the blue balls. Loss perhaps having a bearing on this particular match.
She took up the sport in 2012 in Guangzhou, in the People's Republic of China, after she In 2023, she stated that her goal was to compete at the 2024 Paralympic Games in Paris, and here she is, competing in the BC4 gold medal round.
David Henriquez from Portugal will officiate this match as the players go through their warm-up. Karen Bashir, and joining me, a Paralympic boccia player from London 2012, Great Britain's Peter Maguire.
Hello and thank you. It's great to be here again. Getting a fantastic lineup, these two players from the Far East. Let's see what we can deliver for us here.
Lynn here, 29 years old. Number 20, but the rankings don't necessarily tell the whole story. And as you can see, started the games with a Pool C match against her gold medal opponent here and lost out 6-2. She won her other two pool matches. That massive win, 14-0 over Vozarova of Slovakia, preceded the knockout matches where she beat Oliveira and Chica to make it through. Chun Yuen, unbeaten so far in Paris. She's 25 years old, making her Paralympic debut. She had a solid win against Matt Salimi in the semi-finals to make this gold medal match, and has not been defeated yet here in Paris on her Paralympic debut. Lynn competing at her third games. Look at the past history for the athletes. It was a pairs world bronze in 2014 for Lynn. She's been around for a while. She got the Asian Games individual silver in Hangzhou. Delayed games happening last year. There was individual bronze at those games for Chung. And the world bronze in Rio in 2022. So how much of a bearing do you think Pete has on this gold medal match that Chun is unbeaten here? She's going to have bags of confidence.
Bags of confidence, but again, a final, it's anybody's. It is anybody's. That's its statement.
4, 3, 2, 1, let's
The gold medal match in the Boccia women's individual BC4 category is underway. The jack thrown in by Chun Yuen of Hong Kong, China, playing with the red balls. 4 ends with 4-minute thinking time. Each player has 6 coloured balls they throw in through the end. The match always begins with the person who throws the jack having first ball, and then their opponent throws their first ball. The players then have 5 remaining balls to throw, and you decide whose go it is. The referee decides whose go it is by looking who has the closest ball to the jack. It's the opponent that will go first, and a classic start to a match. The person with first ball covering up the jack, and then playing with the blue balls here. Lynn has to split them up, has to use 2 balls to get closest.
Oh, excellent placement there. 1-2 combo, knock it off, place it on. Great start. And it's opportunity to go again. Yeah. Oh, measure.
Doesn't look like it needs it, does it? That blue does look.
Shadows are deceiving right enough.
Yeah. Enriquez out with the calipers right at the start of the match.
Yeah, definitely ready to go again. Pose herself. Oh, it's a little heavy, bit pacey. Takes control over to the other side now. Can Blue get it on?
Right-hander has clear sight of the jack and nestles up.
Still exposed though. A lot of that white can be seen by the red. Red can either push it back or just make Blue play again. Line wasn't great there. Maybe in 2 minds. You should push it or lay up. Just focus on one.
Chung with her 5th ball, 6 in this end. Just realigning herself. Chair has to remain inside the white lines of the playing box. Touching any lines.
Very snug in there, all tightly packed.
Blue still closest, so final ball of this first end.
Wedge up on top would be perfect here.
1 minute. 1 minute.
What's thinking? Well defended. It'll be hard to break down this.
So 3 balls remaining for Lin. It's going to be hard to separate the closest red and closest blue at the moment. They're both resting up against the jack.
Yeah, but if you push that front red, it should shift the red that's nestling in against the white. Give it some spin, land on top, up. Oh, almost. It's dangerous now.
Yeah.
I think he's signaling 1 red now. She has to go for it.
2 balls remaining.
Again, try and get on top. Let's push that blue forward. Yep, looks wedged now. I think he's signaling 1 each. I should be cautious. I will should go for it.
call to make.
Yes, we've got it. One blue. One blue, well played.
Brave to go for it, and she did indeed take it on, and it's paid off for Lin Jimei. It's taken the lead only by a single point after the first end. Lin Jimei, People's Republic of China, leads Chung Yuan from Hong Kong, China by 1-0. Started the second end of this Boccia women's individual BC4 gold medal match. Lin Jimei throws in the jack, having pinched a point in the first end. Can she build on it in the second? Paralympic title of Paris 2024 up for grabs. How much of the ball can her opponent Chung see?
That was well placed, but as we've seen before, these players can shift that blocker. Oh, back in the box, might be able to see white from there. Left-handed might be a bit more tricky. Can't you see it all? One from the back. Here. Just didn't connect enough with the blue there. Spin it round. Start the competition, these two net, the pools. Lin won the first end, and then Chung came back, so she has confidence, belief in herself. Oh, it's cut back behind again. Little error. Might be able to see it from the front of the box. It's got to be really hard though. You have to rotate the wrist, give it a little kick when it lands, tuck it in behind that blue. No kick, need a kick, push it in, but she has possession now, not controlled. Yeah, well placed. Jack's exposed. Yeah, a bit too hard in the end. Just cut it to the side. Yeah, nicely placed. Red's in control.
Good work then from Chung. She needs it. One down.
Oh, what power there. That was great movement. Will it be the same shot again? Push that blue up, or will she bounce over? Yeah, well good. That's really good. Back to the drawing board for blue. Sorry, red. 2 balls left. That hair's really wide open. Scattered everywhere.
Push on.
Okay, but she's not in control. It'll be the same shot again. She's got to push theirs on. It's all about consistency here now. The first one that misses is really got to lose this end.
Then hits it.
She has to block up here for this last one. I'll protect that red and knocked out. Just nestle it in there.
Good shot from Lin. Sitting pretty. The last ball though coming from Chung. Just 25 years old.
50 seconds.
Yeah, excellent shot. Measure, I think. Maybe blue.
Looks to be blue, doesn't it?
One blue. Do you take it or go aggressive? I would take that point. So precarious there.
She could take that middle red and hit that. Is it going to knock the jack onto the blue behind? No.
You have to make sure that that red just drives straight through and out the court with your ball also.
Yeah, so not taking the risk.
One.
Lin fashions another hard-earned point here in the second end. Chun coming to have a look at it. The speed at which she does that. She agrees, and it is one for Lin Jimei. And at the halfway stage in this very tight contest, China's Lin Jimei leads by 2 points to 0 in this women's boccia VC4 individual gold medal match.
Check.
Start of the third end here, and Chung Yuan has her work cut out for her. She throws in the jack. 2 more ends to come, and she's 2-0 down.
It's doable. I mean, it's very close, only 2 points in the game. 1 point can change momentum very quick.
Well, we saw how Lin handled this in the first end. She split the 2 balls with her first ball and then rolled up neatly. Should be full of confidence here.
Yeah, it's lovely. Just tucks it in between that red. Now, really secure.
The accuracy of that first throw from Lin, something to behold. Adopting the aerial route.
Oh, she pulled it. That's the focus here.
Seen this before, haven't we, in medal matches where one player gets into the lead at the halfway stage and then starts to tighten up. She's done it again, hasn't she? She just might be closer here.
But red just has to push on their ball. Push blue onto red onto white.
And Wei Lin, the Chinese coach, looking on.
Will it be red to go? Yes, she has to push that red on.
So, Chung back in play.
If she has spin in her delivery, it could climb up and over and land in between onto the white. That would be the ideal shot. Or just smash it up.
Soft ball.
Ooh, wrong one.
Trying to get the middle one, wasn't she?
I think she was a bit scared of touching that blue closest to the white. Placing it on.
Over-adjusted too far left from her perspective.
Oh, high risk. Try and lob that back there. All she has to do is push that ball up, make her opponent play.
She's going to go for the same shot again here.
Yeah, looks like it.
Push this jack on. It's to be absolutely spot on. It's not
an error.
Yeah, it's not worked out, has it? She's going to use yet another ball here. Lin having 3 balls remaining.
should go to the back of the box, compose herself, and reapproach this from a different angle. Think, what do I need to do here? 2 balls left.
Calibrate, if you like. It's just not happening here.
Just defending now, hoping that opponent doesn't pick up many points.
Well, if she can get away with going into the 4th end, just 3-0 down, she's giving herself a fighting chance, but
yes,
perhaps she's made a few too many. The decision making hasn't been spot on the execution, because she was fearful of hitting the first blue, has resulted in a worse situation.
Yeah, but she did pick up 4 points in the final end against the Ling in the first game. Actually winning that game. It was 2-2 in the final end.
She's going to need to do the same bit of magic here by the looks of things, and may need even to do more depending on what Lynn does with her last 3 balls of the 3rd end of this gold medal match here at Paris 2024. Lynn very much in command.
4 or more points. It's really hard to come back from that. I'll just try to place it in there. I would have driven it through, with a bigger scoring circle. Just got to try and push that one in there.
2 left.
Looks like it. Measure.
One is for sure. You have to measure. See?
Want to look. 1 ball left, 1 minute. We should get that extra point.
She's got the time, hasn't she?
She does.
1 minute. 1 minute.
No danger. Nothing to lose here, having the game. Good wind up. Oh yeah. That's looking like 3 now.
Sound very confident of the 2 there. You've already got better eyes than me. Better look now. I'm not convinced. It's definitely 1.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is that red that's jammed up against the blue that's jammed up against the jack? Is it closer than the other 2 blue balls?
I think that scoring blue will have to be moved to get a really good measurement. Yeah, because that red's closer. Give him 3.
Yeah, you called it. Eagle eyes of Pete Maguire in the commentary box. Spotted the 3 for blue. And now Ning Jimei is in absolute command of this match.
1 minute.
She leads this gold medal match in the Boccia women's individual BC4 by 5 points to 0 with 1 end remaining.
Time.
Time for the final end of this gold medal match in the women's boccia BC4 category. China's Lin Jimei Guangzhou is in total control. She leads by 5, and she has the jack in play, position she'll want it in. First ball jams up nicely. Her opponent from Hong Kong, China, not too far away from Guangzhou, has got an awful lot of work to do.
Really good placement in the first ball. Actually looking at part. Yes, well done. That's really nicely put. Put them sitting together. Put a big head that you roll into. Now blue, all you have to do is just keep smashing those reds away. Keep far away as the jack you can. Keep it nice and open. It's hard to accumulate points.
She's winding up for the big one.
Tucked it the wrong way though.
Yeah, it's gone in favour of red. I mean, that could be 2 red already.
Yeah, it's looking too red right now. That'll change. Just smash up that blue ball. As long as you keep one of those reds further away than yours.
Oh.
That jack will just keep going back now. Blue's approach.
Difficult one here for Chung Yuan, Hong Kong, China. She played up behind. She flicked her own ball a little bit further forward.
That one go straight on and stick on the red ball.
Hidden the jack a little bit more, perhaps.
You just place a blue ball between all those reds. You can't accumulate points then.
So is it an option now for Chung to play just beyond the jack and try and lock it up so it can't go backwards anymore?
There is that option there. But I would just lay up and just be conservative now. That medal's mine. If I just stop the opponent getting those points.
If you're sitting in Lin's position.
Yes. That's it. Now secure it. Make sure it doesn't get blown away. Oh, dangerous. At either side now. Points are up for grabs. It's possible.
All 6 balls played by Lin Jimei. She didn't go for smashing the jack further up the court, which perhaps was the right tactical call, and she's left the door open here for Chung Yuan from Hong Kong, China on her Paralympic debut in the gold medal match in the women's boccia BC4 category.
Can she cope with the pressure?
Targeting the blue ball to the left of the... No, she's gone for the main one, and that could spell disaster. How is she going to get 4 points here, Peter? Is it possible?
It's looking unlikely now. It is, just with those balls spread out.
There's no way. She knows it. She can't move the 2 blue balls. that are closest to the jack, and the smile on Ling Jimei's face says it all. The last ball of the Boccia women's individual BC4 gold medal match about to be thrown by Chung Yuen. She's going to get herself on the scoreboard, but she's going to have to settle for silver here. But just wait for confirmation. Looks like it's only one. And it is one red. Chung gets on the scoreboard, but it's only good enough for a silver medal as Lin Jimei gets the Paralympic title in the women's boccia BC4 category here in the South Paris Arena. Absolutely delighted. It was Asian Games silver last year in Hangzhou. It's Paralympic gold here in Paris. A special moment for Ling Jimei. Her first Paralympic medal is gold, and not only that, it's China's first ever gold Paralympic medal in the boccia competition.
Yeah, incredible stuff from both folks. And you see the swing there, where Hong Kong Zhong actually won the first game, and Ling Jimei came back, won the very final game of this tournament. Amazing.
Oh, she's so happy. A silver medal for Chung Yuen of Hong Kong, China on her Paralympic debut. She looks pretty happy with that, just to have made the gold medal match. But it was a dominant performance from Ling Jimei of China, getting the country's first ever boccia Paralympic title here at Paris 2024. Unbridled joy. She said it all for us, didn't she?
Yes, we did that. It's mine. My goal.
A beautiful end to a fantastic competition here in the boccia women's individual BC4. Lin Jimei of the People's Republic of China taking gold with a 5-1 victory over a Hong Kong debutant Chung Yuen, who gets the silver medal here at Paris 2024. And a full lineup of the competition. Colombia's Lady Chica Chica with the bronze, Chung Yuen of Hong Kong, China with the silver. But for the very first time, China are top of the pile in the boccia tournament at the Paralympic Games. Lynn Gimay, the new BC4 Paralympic champion here in Paris. Time for the Boccia Women's Individual BC4 victory ceremony here, Paris 2024. Day 5 of the games, day 5 of Boccia.
The medals will be presented by
David Atfield, OBE, membre of the Paralympics,
member of the Paralympic Order, accompanied by
Marta Mascarenas, Secretary General, the World Boccia,
Secretary General of World Boccia.
Former President David Hatfield of the World Boccia Federation giving out the medals. See, Secretary General Marta Mascarenas the gifts. More history being made here in the Boccia tournament, with the largest number of countries competing ever in the Boccia at the Paralympic Games. Colombia's Lady Chica Chica gets her country's first ever Boccia medal, a bronze in the women's BC4. Very popular on the circuit, Lady Chica Chica. So good, she was named twice.
Silver medalist representing Hong Kong, China, Jiang Yuan.
A 9th Boccia medal at a Paralympic Games for Hong Kong, China. The second of these games here in Paris. The silver medal goes to Jiang Yuan of Hong Kong, China, making her Paralympic debut, getting on the podium for the first time of asking.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the People's Republic of China, Lin Chi-mei.
It's a 6th medal for the People's Republic of China at a Paralympic Boccia event. A first ever gold medal. Lin Chi-mei of the People's Republic of China is the Paris 2024 Paralympic champion. Unbridled joy for the new Paralympic champion, Lin Chi-mei.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you're able for the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
What a moment for these three. Colombia's Lady Chica Chica with the bronze medal, Colombia's first ever medal. Jiang Yuan on her debut getting the silver. And Lin Chi-mei of People's Republic of China getting their first ever gold medal in the boccia competition at a Paralympic Games. She is the Paris 2024 Paralympic champion. Day 5 of the boccia and the Paris 2024 Paralympic Games, and we've crowned 3 new Paralympic champions. Aurélie Aubert made history, becoming France's first ever boccia Paralympic champion in the BC1 women's category. It was Long John from Hong Kong, China, who took the men's BC1 title, gold for him. And it was gold, the first time a Chinese athlete has taken a boccia gold at a Paralympic Games. Lin Jimei taking the women's BC4 individual title here at Paris 2024. Wherever you are in the world, thanks for watching.